Hello, check. We are live and direct, but I'm getting some real bad CPU usage. I'm just gonna I'm gonna end stream and then I'll be back in. Oh, annoying. Oh. Let's let me just keep an eye on it. My CPU usage is really high. It is dropping though. I'm not really sure why it's high either. But let's keep an eye on it. It might lag for a little bit. That's the only problem. And we'll get back to this camera. 14%, and we are in a new setup. Look at that. Wow. Who have we got in? Morning, Nikki. Morning, Stig. Morning, Wellesley. Hey up, Simeon. How's it going, mate? Morning, Paul. Yeah, I'm just a little bit annoyed about this about the CPU usage. I'm trying to work out what it would be, but I have no idea. Let me just try quit some stuff. Empty the bin. Oh no, I can see it lagging. It's yeah. Sorry guys. I hate it when it's laggy though. Setup feels good, Nikki. Setup feels really good. Still getting used to it. Because I think the screen's in a different position. I'm in a different position. So... yeah, I've not, like, done it too... I did a couple of laps, but I've not really been on it too much yet. It took me ages to set up yesterday. Berlin walls are made from just rubbish, essentially. Rubbish and sand. So, yeah, it took me a while to get the stuff on the wall, but we finally got there. Plaster fell off? Yes, it did. I went to the doctor's yesterday, got rid of the stitches, got rid of the plaster, so that's good. I'm looking in a different place for chat as well, because I used to have you above, but now it's here. Ideally, I want it somewhere here, but it's a work in progress still. Work in progress. Morning, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Not 2 seconds faster. Simeon, how did your manufacturers go, by the way? We missed you in chat on Saturday. Doesn't look like it's lagging. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's dropping from my end. My CPU usage has gone down from like 15% down to 6%. So I've got no idea what was clogging it up, but yeah, something was clogging it up. But just keep me updated. Let me know. Let me know how it is. Right, let's get into it. We're gonna check out the new dailies because we didn't do it yesterday. What's this? Oh, we just did one race. It can't be any money, surely. Oh wow, it is. We came first in Berlin, which is weird. Considering we only did one race in GT2, that's weird. I think someone must have gone wrong there. And it says I've got a birthday gift. But it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday till Sunday, guys. Sunday? The 14th. It's the 14th, so yeah. Ooh, we get a crappy Group 3 car? Well, I say crappy, but it's pretty bad, all things considered, right? Couldn't race from... Oh, Simeon, that's a shame. But you gotta do what you gotta do. It was, It was brutal, to be honest. It was absolutely savage. So I don't think you missed out on too much, to be honest.
Welcome to the Racing Etiquette. In this section, you will be learning about sportsmanship, an important element.
Shut up, Tom. How does the mic sound as well? I feel like I need to do some soundproofing because I'm in the corner now. I can feel it echoing a little bit. 2 weeks today, 23rd. Nice, Nicky. Does that make you a Gemini still, or is that Cancer then? Not that I follow zodiac signs or anything like that. Right, so I hate the chat being there, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to find some sort of... Gonna need to find some sort of solution for that. It's like it's such a head turn to read chat. Normally I could just like glance my eyes up, but now it's like a full head turn. If anyone has any ideas, any savvy ideas, I'm more than welcome to hear them as well. It's yeah, it's been tough to be honest. Right, dailies. We missed them yesterday. We were too busy messing about with Berlin walls. We've got the, what is it, an old Toyota? Yeah, Toyota Sports 800 at Broadbean Raceway. We've got Group 4 at Brands Hatch, Indy Circuit, and we've got Group 3 at Interlagos. So, we're going to go through all these. Obviously, the Monday stream is a lot shorter than a normal stream, so we'll go through these, and then we will decide what we want to do for the day, and we'll just chip away at it. I am on the alt account, just to start with. And then we will move to the main account once we find some pace, because I want to get some DR on this account. So yeah, has anyone raced these this week so far? Let's have a look at this Broadbean Raceway. 1 minute. Oh fuck! It's just an oval track. I think it'll be fine. Paul set a time, Matthew set a time, Wolfie set a time, Vander set a time. Okay. Aha, DI counter. DI counter should actually be there. Why is that not there? Yeah, DI counter seems not to be working. For some reason. I'll have a look at that later. Right, I have no idea what I'm doing in this race. We've not even done a lap. I should probably do a lap before I do a race, but hey ho. Hey up, Jelly Creamer, good to see you, mate. I did one race, Landon Lagos, got plenty of other nights to be under, but perfectly. Okay, nice. Hey up, Tone, mate, good to see you. New rig's feeling good so far. The comfort levels are so much better than obviously the computer chair. Considering we did close to Considering we did close to a 12-hour stream on the old computer chair, this feels like a bloody throne. Is it a bump drafting race? I'm going to assume so. Bit of carnage going on up ahead. Are we in the slip? Morning, Sharp, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is this where you brake? Oh, too much. Not enough. Well, he gave us a big old bump. Oh, you get a barrier. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely... I mean, it's a very simple race, but we should have practiced something at least. Ah, well. One thing that I need to change as well is because my MacBook is here now and not above it, I used to have... the sound coming out of the MacBook, but it was just above, so it didn't sound too disconnected, let's say. But now it's to the side, it sounds really bad. And I can already tell I hate having the chat there. I cannot read it at all. Yes, I am in GT position there, Andy. Right, okay, so you don't need to gear down. You don't need to brake that much, actually. I tried the formula position, but it feels nice, but honestly, it's just a little bit too low to be streaming in. Like, maybe if I built, like, a platform or something, but you just essentially sat on the floor. So it makes, like, any sort of desk that's next to me or something kind of useless because... yeah, it's just far too high. How many laps is this? 6, okay. Are you really trying to punt me at Broadbean Way? Is this a fun race? Are people liking this? I guess maybe that front group is like fighting and there's a bit of action going on. But I'm just not into races like this, to be honest. It reminds me of the Daihatsu race we had in the Copen at Tokyo Expressway. Like, it's just one gear. Just driving round. The car sounds awful. Right, let's see what I got. Yeah, roger that, Paul. I think I messed it up a little bit there, to be honest. Yeah, did you do Rally Rob's little challenge there, Tone? I've not seen that. What is it? Is it episode 6? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's going on there, Simeon? No invite. Oh. Nah, I'm only kidding. Hey up, James. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna do another daily race here. I really don't see any point. We give it a go, and you know what? I think it's rubbish. Rating out of 10. 3 out of 10. Maybe it could be a 4 or 5 out of 10 if you if you're in the front pack and you're kind of fighting a little bit, but still it's just one gear. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. We are going to do a little bit of practice on here before we enter. What car is everyone using? Lancer, G70, WRX. So I did one lap on here on the other account actually this morning just to check everything was working. WRX or G70? Paul, you're on here in the G70. Have you tried the WRX as well? Or is the G70 just better? What's on the global board? Oh wow, WRX. Wow, okay. Matthew's up there with the Lancer. Fast boy. And what was... Was that an Alpha up here? Yeah, there is an Alpha there. Mustang, G70, G7. Couple of G70s pop up. Let's give the WRX a go. It seems to be pretty OP here. Yeah, I would say I appreciate the car, James. And I think it's a fun car. But the race is just a little bit boring for me. Right, so 47s and 48s. I try. Oh, I really hate this. I'm gonna moan about this all day. How can I do this? I just... Yeah, maybe this is not the final positioning of everything because I really can't have to chat here. It is so annoying. Like, I feel like I have to turn, and then if I'm not turning properly like this, I see the mics going down. Bloody nightmare. Anyway, we crack on. WRX more unstable, roger that. We get the stealth cars in game yet? No, James, that's on Thursday. That's going to be on Thursday with the other new cars. Got an iPad for chat? No, I don't, Andy, actually. I thought I did have one, but but it was just too old. It was like a generation too old, so I couldn't update it and download any apps. I mean, I need another screen, that's for sure. Because the monitor I'm using now is literally just for the PS5, I guess. But before I actually used it as PS5 and like editing and stuff like this for the laptop. So I'm gonna need to get another display, and I guess it's how I use that display and see if I can get like an arm long enough to come round. Ah, yeah, nice, James, I saw you. And if anyone else as well has not joined the Discord yet, you can !! Discord, I think it should work. Oh, I missed the bloody... Let's go again. Oh, really, James? It didn't seem too bad then, to be honest. Everyone seemed to be keeping it nice and clean, but I couldn't see the front of the race. But no one dropped back. So I guess it must have been quite clean. But yeah, it's I guess not as easy as Suzuka, just to run away with it to get a good quali. Get rid of that bloody ghost. Alright, we can do better here. We should be able to get a 47. I don't want to say easy, but I feel like we should just be able to get a 47. Hey up, FMJ. Good to see you, mate. New profile picture, I see. Oh, I'm hoping it's not that bad this week, Paul. How have the other races been? Nikki, you said you got punted, but then you had clean air. I really cannot be fucked with the dirty drivers this week, guys, honestly. Last week was so awful and I barely even was on the game. I'm going to assume that is not the quickest way to go around that corner. Oh, this fucking chat, I swear to God. Just about recovered from manufacturer's FMJ. I was on the sofa all night in fetal position. Our lass was rubbing our back saying it's going to be alright. It was brutal. Gonna be alright, Josh. You'll get him next time. Oh. When's the next race, to be honest? I'm sure there's plenty better than this, James. I mean, this is pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things, and it's I mean, it's foldable, so it has some movement in it, just because of the way it's sort of designed. But I think for me, it's pretty decent right now. Feels good. I can fold the pedals away when I'm not using it, so the missus is happy enough with it. Comfy enough, yeah. Oh, James Spadball. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey up, Rob. Morning, mate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Sheldon Cooper. Is that not, Is that not, Big Bang Theory guy? Nah. Hey up, Divine, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, I've not heard about that one, James. I think the only rig that someone has sort of said they had in chat and recommended it that's not maybe a folding one is Lime, who has the FGT. He rates this. I think this is what, like 450 or something like this? Right. Let's go. One problem with the chair, actually, I normally wear a hat, and if I'm not wearing a hat, it normally means I have my hair tied up. But when my hair's tied up, I can't get the full lean on the chair. So I might have to switch to a hat in a minute just so I can get a bit of recline on the neck. I hope everyone's well at the start of this week as well. I hope everyone had a decent weekend. It is my birthday coming up this weekend. And if anyone that's been watching the channel for a while knows that I've not been doing something this year that I used to do quite a lot of. But I'm allowing myself to do said thing on my birthday. And oh boy am I excited. Oh boy am I excited. Did I say Morning Divine? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Morning Divine. You can have double if you didn't get it before. That'll be post Nations, I think, Nikki. You don't. I don't think I'll be capable of even moving in this chair if it's pre-Nations. Now you get to see I have a fetching pink furry clip that holds my hair up. Very nice. Very chic. Gonna win a race? Nah, we only did that 2 weeks ago. We've got to wait at least another 2 months before we win another race. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's better. That's one fault. Maybe I need to cut like a hole in the chair so I can fit my tied up hair through it. Or maybe it's time for a haircut actually. That is also a possibility. But yeah, because I will be celebrating my birthday, I'm only gonna do 2 races on Saturday. So up until 12. Up until 12. But then the missus has plans. But then I'm thinking I might actually do a stream on maybe Sunday morning or Sunday evening. Plus Paul did ask about some community races for reaching 300 and I thought maybe we could tie it in with my birthday as well. But I need to think about that because I don't know what the missus also has planned for Sunday. my plans are the same pretty much every year, to be honest. She's like, Josh, what do you want to do? And my actual definition is I just want to live like an Action Bronson day. So if anyone knows Action Bronson and knows Fuck That's Delicious, he basically just goes around eating all day, drinking wine, smoking biftas, just cotching. And that is pretty much my ideal day, to be honest. So a Sunday evening stream might be possible, but it also might be quite dangerous because I might be in a bit of a state, to be honest. To put it nicely. Oh, that was shit. That's also shit. Rubbish. Right, let's catch up on the old chat. You know what? I've never actually been to Wales, which is I find quite weird, actually. I don't know why I haven't. We spoke about doing like a hair sponsorship ages ago, FMJ. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's Maybelline. Birthday's on Sunday, Divine. Shout out the Gemini crew. Grand age of 43. If you swap them numbers round, I'll be the same age. Hey up, Skino. Good to see you, mate. Face is good. I don't know if you can see, actually. Wait, can I get a zoom in on this? Is that the side? Yeah, that is the side. Pretty healed up. No real drama. Just looking a bit crusty, to be honest. Exactly sharp. Wellesley, I'm the exact same. I lived in Liverpool for about a year, and that's the closest I've been to Wales. Well, maybe I've actually been over the Mersey, and you get a little bit closer then, technically. Right, let's see what this race is all about. We are on the alt account here. I'm not sweating anything out. I'm just checking out the races. We'll see what we like, and then we'll move on to the main account, and then we'll slog it out because I do want to gain some DR for the nations. I did see some A-rated drivers in here, so I don't think it's a very popular race. Starting P12, 1 bar of internet. Nice one. Shout out to everyone who's jumped in this morning as well. Hit the like button. Much appreciated. I think it does, Paul, yeah. advantage to get round. Not liking that just little flick of the rear there. Is that what you meant, Paul, when you said the WRX was a little bit unstable in the rear? Is it that corner? I'm just waiting for someone to pop in chat now and be like, well, I've travelled the world. Oh, she goes deep there. Yeah, it is, okay. Maybe we'll give the G70 a go then, because I don't like that. Also. We're also not up to pace here. I'm not sweating or crying about the position we're in or how the race is going. Just still practicing, to be honest. Sebastian gets a bit loose there. I feel like you can avoid it if you're just a little bit straighter when you're braking, but I feel like that's not always possible. Just on 0 BB for now, Wellesley. Yeah, look, he had a big old drift then. So it's not just me making that mistake, obviously. Oh! Oh, that was a shame. That's a bloody shame there. Oh! Oh, I can't have the chat here, it's a killer. Morning, Lime, good to see you, mate. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, feels good, Lime. Oh, thought I had a penalty. Feels good. Just getting used to all the positionings. The chat is in a bit of a shit place at the moment, so I'm struggling kind of reading that without completely losing all concentration. I've kind of put myself in a situation as well where there's cables absolutely everywhere because I don't have enough longer cables, so they're kind of just drawn across at the moment. Whoa! Bloody hell. So yeah, a couple of things to work on still, but feeling good initially. Like, I'm going to assume this is not like the comfiest chair out there or anything, but straight away I can just notice my back feels so much better. Like, insanely better, to be honest. And the missus was also not too unhappy with it. I mean, she wasn't super happy. She was like, oh, I didn't know it'd be this big, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, she's put up with it, to be honest. I think one thing that's really helped sweeten the deal is the fact that we're also running on YouTube. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube and I was just like, hey love, I'm gonna, oh, for fuck's sake. Hey love, I'm just gonna get this cockpit, this rig here, and slap it in bedroom. And she'd be like, no, you're fucking not, you idiot. But now it's like, oh, you love it, I need to get this for YouTube. She's a bit apprehensive still, but she's alright then, fine. So if any of you are struggling out there, we're getting the missus on board, just start streaming. I don't mind this race, actually. I think I am going to try the G70, but I don't mind this race. No new wheelbase. Simeon. So that deal fell through. I ended up getting ghosted eventually, so yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but I think, like I said at the time, sometimes if it's too good to be true, chances are it probably is too good to be true. So I just picked up this seat for I picked up this for 120 just by itself. Let's go again. Let's go in the G70 though. Oh, it's really wide, Wellesley. It's way wider than I was expecting. Like, if I was to extremely, like, sit right on the edge, you'd probably be able to fit two of me in here. Oh, 100% Nikki. That's why I kind of went this route first, just to try wean her into it. She's already seen this now, so if it just gets a little bit more obtrusive and a little bit bigger every 6 months or something, she might not realise until it's too late. But to be honest, I have no reason to upgrade from this setup right now. I think the only reason I would be upgrading anytime soon is if we move house and we get an extra room. Which has been on the cards for a while, but you know, sometimes you just get comfy where you are and it's kind of, oh, do we need to? But we actually want more space, both of us, so it's something we're actively looking at. Oh, this feels way nicer. This feels way nicer. Oh, not like that, it done. Oh, 100% Andy. 100%. I think she's kind of a... Oh, is that lagging there? It looks like it's just lagging a little bit there, guys, so... It's my CPU spiking again. And I'm wondering why. You know what it might be? Yeah, do you know what it might be? It might be because I used to have my MacBook on the wall and it was in like a vented stand, and now I've just got it flat on my desk and I think it's getting a bit too hot. What can I do as a quick fix? Give me 2 seconds. Right, we'll see if that helps. I've just kind of used what it used to be on the wall with and kind of stacked it up. We'll see. Because there's no reason why CPU should be spiking. Nothing else is running. I can't be asked opening activity monitor or anything like that to see. We'll see. Yeah, I need a fan, Andy, anyway. Just for me. I used to be right next to the window, so I'd feel a bit of draft when I could open the window. But now I'm in a corner, sandwiched but with lights, the laptop, the screen, the wheel, and the PS5. I never felt the heat coming out of the PS5, and now it feels like... it's just bloody red hot. So yeah, still some work to be done. Even though the rig is better, I feel like the rest of the setup was downgraded in a way. Because it was just so dialed before. But we'll get there. Oh, and this looking for the chat is really killing me. Literally, Andy, literally. Who do I think will win the World Cup? I have no idea, James. I have no idea. I have honestly not cared about football for quite a while now. And I would say I used to watch the World Cup, but I've even got a bit sick of this, to be honest. So I have no idea who's good, who's bad, who even qualified. All I know is it's pretty much on the same time as the Tour de France. And like an old man, I normally spend my day watching the Tour de France and having a 3-hour nap. So I let it start, fall asleep, 3-hour nap, wake up just as it finishes for the day. Morning, Star. Good to see you, mate. I will say, apologies to my German brethrens, but I hope Germany don't win. And no offense to any of you football fans out there, but I don't want them to win just because it will be an absolute nightmare in the city. There's really nothing worse than drunk footy fans. Italy couldn't even qualify. I swear Italy haven't qualified for like 2 or 3 World Cups at this point. Yeah, that's true, FMJ. Who are the underdogs this year? Who qualified that maybe wasn't expected to? Oh, 100%, Andy. If I was living in the UK, I would not be wanting England to win. Italy haven't qualified for the last 3, yeah. Crazy, because they had... I remember, like, back in the day, they had what, obviously, they had, like, Del Piero and stuff, but what was that guy's name? Began with a C. Kind of bald head. Cannavale? I can't remember, but they used to have a really good team. Right, race 2, Daily B. Let's see if we can do better in the G70. I feel like I did prefer it a little bit then, actually. Paul's right, it doesn't have that that snap oversteer going into that last corner. It's not even like snap up. Yeah, it's... You just lose the back end, to be honest. Thank you, Divine. Right, let's go. Is that Bad Buddha up ahead? Or is it someone with a very similar name? And I'm going to assume... Well, I'm going to assume it is. Nice little move there. Managed to get it on the inside. Morning, Stampy. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend and a start to your week. Oh, piss off. Where did I get that? Did I just cut a little bit too close on coming into that section? That's a bloody shame there. That wasn't very nice either. Oh, shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. So I don't mind this race, to be honest. I think we could maybe put some time into this one, but we need to go to Daily Race C next and see what's going on. I'm not the biggest fan of Interlagos, though, but I'm guessing Group 3 it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, got you there, Nicky. We'll see how it goes. I think the benefit to B is, if we're trying to get some DR for nations, the benefit is you can do more races. And it looks like if you just put a little bit of time in, practice a little bit, get a good qualifying time, it's actually quite hard to pass here. mean, there's obviously a couple of opportunities, but yeah, it's actually quite hard to pass. And because this race doesn't seem as popular, like there's A-rated drivers in here, or at least there was the last one, I don't know if there is this one. It means you can be in for some pretty nice gains. We'll just have to do a lot better than we're currently doing. But this is only the second race, so I'm not too bothered about that. Because yeah, ideally I just want to gain as much DR in as little time. I'd like to get like above, oh that might be a pen, we cut that a bit too much. Just above like halfway B I think would be nice. Or I think if we can get to like 22,000 would be decent. That'd be alright, I'd be happy with that. I will say I don't mind this race, but it does feel like it drags on a little bit. Like 10 laps I get it because the lap is super short, but because it's super short it just feels like a bit of a... It's not super fun. I mean obviously we're not battling anyone, which isn't helping, but... And I can't believe we spun like that. It's just such a silly mistake. But my front... Wow, my front left tyre was at 99 degrees then. No wonder I had no bloody grip. Yeah, it's really a bit small. Yeah, look, there's A plus in here. There's a couple of A pluses in here. So look, even like P10 gain. So yeah, if you get just a little bit of a decent qualifier, then you're just gonna be gaining here. Because no one else is, yeah, it's a quiet race. Save that for the blooper reel. Quite literally divine. Like, it's still on my phone. It's still way hot, even though we've left the race. Right, daily race B. How's that? Yeah, not bad. I don't mind it. I think it could be a good grind if you put some time into it. Which we might think about doing. Maybe not too long though, because 10 laps of that is a little bit... It's a little bit monotonous. So yeah, we'll see. Right. Daily race C, Interlagos, Group 3. What's everyone using? The 911 again. Really? R8. Okay, so it actually looks like the fast boys are in the R8. Got a Peugeot right up there. I quite like the Peugeot actually. 911s. And why are people using the 911 just because it's solid all the way around? But is tyre wear like a big thing? Can we see the race details? 4 times tyre wear. Got to use the hards and mediums. 15 laps. R8's quick, R8's faster, 911 better tyres. Yeah, okay. Let's give the Porsche a go, just as like a safety car, let's say. I think I have I have a Porsche. We'll see how it goes. And then maybe we'll try the R8 afterwards. Maybe we'll try the Peugeot as well. I will say, because the position has changed, like my foot's in a different position and it's... let's say not super comfortable yet. But this has happened every time I've moved my pedals, so I know it'll go. 133s, 132s, okay. Managed to 32, one last night. Okay, noted, Divine. I think we'll jump in it afterwards. Any brake balance connoisseurs in chat with a Porsche recommendation for here? Rip. Ay, ay, ay. Plus 3 free, plus 5 Audi, Porsche don't need, but to rear if anything. Thank you. I think I can't remember what else it was, but I remember I did like putting it to the back in the Porsche, even though the weight's already there. I liked the extra rotation. Mm. I spat on the mic there. They're like Pocky on steroids, filmed with almond cream and covered in peanuts with like chocolate inside. Yeah, they're pretty bad boy. Pretty bad boy. Okay, don't push too much out of there. Right, 23 seconds. Going from the back here, and we'll see what's going on. I did see Divine say you can undercut as well. Yeah, noted. Okay, we might do that. We might do an undercut. Let's see. Put it away, lad. No one wants to see your silly sausage. Someone in the Beetle. Someone in the Z4. Nice. Oh, tires. Thank you, Divine. That will have not been the first time if we missed it, and it will not be the last, that's for sure. Mm-mm-mm. 15 laps. Is this a long race then, or is it... Well, 1 minute... How long is this race? Like 25 minutes? Thank you for the good luck, guys. Let's see how this one goes. You ever gonna reach a... Probably not, James. But I guess I just do all of the races, generally. And I don't keep the account that clean, so... It is what it is. I guess I'm not super bothered about it. It's all looking very feisty up here. Ugh. Yeah, I don't need first gear there, that was a mistake. Oh, he's pitting on lap 1. Is that doable? Oh, I've touched the grass. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that was annoying. Someone's in the pits on mediums as well. What the hell? Or maybe he's coming out. Oh, that's not enough. Right, pull it back together now. Okay, I'm gonna pit and just see how long the tires can last. Why not? Need to brake more for that corner. Oh. Oh, I'm going to assume that's a penalty as well. I just want to see. I'm curious because that other guy pitted lap 1. If they die, they die. I'm not too fussed about the result, to be honest. Educational purposes. I wonder if that is a penalty going in the pit lane like that. No, okay. So can you really cut that going into the pit lane? I think that's a cut. I was on the grass and again. Right, I really need to practice this track if we're going to be grinding here. I need to get some braking points down. I need to get some references down. I need to get some speeds down. Because at the moment this is just completely blind. Oh, that might be a cut. I need to be steady of the grass. I touched it again then. And again. Right, I need to be steady of the grass. I think that's the third or fourth time that I've hit the grass on this track. Shout out to everyone tuning in and hitting the like button as well. Like goal hit for today. Thank you very much. I'm actually liking how this feels, to be honest. I'm not liking A. B could be good if you can set a nice quali. But this is obviously where the enjoyment of the week is. I think what we'll do is we'll switch over to the other account after this race and we'll do some time trial here and just learn the track, and then we'll jump into some races. I almost touched the grass again then. I've just noticed we got another sub as well. So thank you whoever you are for subbing. Oh, much appreciated. We had a real good sub day on Saturday for the last race of the manufacturers. Put us way over 300. The grass again. The grass again. Okay, maybe I need the Flymo livery. Because we're out here cutting grass today like nobody's business. And if we look at fastest lap, we're 2 seconds off pace, which, to be honest, I'm not super mad at. Considering we didn't even do a full lap before the race. Is that a penalty? We'll see. This is a long old race to be driving around by yourself as well, though. I'm going to assume there's people who start the race on mediums as well and are yet to pit. Hey up, Parzival. Good to see you, mate. I'll read back through chat afterwards. This new placement, well, it's not a new placement, it's just a placement, is not good. Oh boy, I am getting super hot as well. I might have to do a Kentish and get topless soon. I don't know if I have headphones big enough to pull it off though. I'm going to assume you need to cut that curb more than I'm doing. So I'm losing a lot of time there, I think. Can feel the tyres giving way around there. Oh. Oh, come on. Whatever. Right, okay, I don't mind that. We made quite a lot of mistakes, and all the mistakes were grass related, actually. Let's see what I missed. What, you liked cutting the grass, did you, Simeon? We gained 3 positions. Stellar race. You can cook first and second corner. Gotcha. Yeah, I felt like I could put more. Right. Let's switch account. Do some time trial. Just get used to the track a little bit. Oh. I might do just one lap in the R8 just to see how it is. We know how the Porsche feels. God damn, they're good. You're like 3 in a box, so it's a bit of a scam, to be honest. Yeah, we'll maybe give the R8 a go. Well, we will give the R8 a go. We'll see how that drives. God damn, I could eat like 100 of those. Right, we've got lime at the top of the board here. 31.4. What did you say you was running, Divine? 31.2. Yeah, we'll watch a wind lap actually, we can do that. Oh, we have to quit all the way out. Right, okay, you really cut that then. It's okay, Bob. It's okay, go on. Come on, Bob. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty quick. To be honest, apart from the first sector, and obviously just cleaning up the S's, I don't think there's super loads going on, to be honest. I think it's just getting practice in and seeing where we end up. What tyres do I have on the mediums? Yeah. I think my problem with watching some of these guys sometimes is it's just not feasible. Like, they'll take a line or they'll do something and I'm just like, how the fuck have they done that? Right, we'll try get ideally we want a 33 or a 32. I like to be 2 seconds off the pace, off the fast guys, but there's always a couple of outliers who are like 3 seconds off. On the grass again, I need to watch out for the grass. Why am I hitting the grass so much? It's giving me Goodwood nightmares. And he just, all these long braking points, he just seems to be braking kind of like halfway between the 150. We need to go +5. Oh, I'm not sure about that there. I am not sure about that there. Still get way more cut on there. Can still get on the accelerator. Okay, we'll work at that. The braking's not as late here as I thought. Need to clean them corners up. Actually a little lift there. Too quick. Only about 100k on the apex there, I think. And then accelerating out. That was way too quick into it. Right, I think the computer's calmed down since I put it up on a little stand. Yeah, it must have been a heat problem. Too slow. Right, well, we get a 34. So 33 incoming. And then we'll start chipping it away at a 32, I think. I think I would like to get like at least a second off this time before we race again. Nah, too much. I need to do better that last corner. I'm consistently going in just way too hot and then struggling on the exit. too much. Just keep going. I quite like this Audi, I think. I like it more than the Porsche. That might be a pen. I hope not. Well, we screwed that up big time. We just lost all our time. Look at that. Half a second. Boom. Gone. Oh. Hey, morning, Silas. Good to see you, mate. Looking good. Still driving shitty though. Right, so the 32 is well on. It was about 6/10 up at some point there. Too aggressive there. I'm not slowing it down enough, and I'm not... Missed the gear. I'm not getting the car in enough. Loads of time to be made there. Wow, look at that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Right, we'll get the 32 and then we'll look at getting into the next race. There's time to be made through the first corner. There's time to be made... Well, is it T2? Not really, it's... What is it, T3? Well, that were a bit rough. Oh, I just missed a gear change. We're losing time. Let's just keep going. Over 21,000 been on Daily B. Is that a lot? No. We're gonna keep going because I want to keep the delta. I'm actually just gonna go get some water. I've realised I don't have a drink. BRB, guys. Okay, we are back. Get that in. 6,000 more than who was trying B last week. What was B last week? Yasmarina. I feel like a lot of people avoid this, so. But quite a lot of people don't like the track. And a lot of people don't like the penalties on it. Last week was all shit. I'm pretty glad I didn't stream much last week. Because, yeah, it would have been nice, actually, to get used to the Group 1 cars. Was it Group 1 cars? Group 2 cars. But the racing I did have, I was just getting punted everywhere. Oh, scheiße. Oh, that sounded lovely then. See what I'm missing. Look, I'm done with the game altogether, to be honest. Yeah, the driving has been pretty shitty, to be honest. Pretty shitty. Even in the manufacturers, we got punted quite a lot, and I feel like that's normally a little bit cleaner, but yeah. They really need to sort it out. And I guess it might be a little bit worse right now because the game's on sale, so it's pretty cheap. Like, I think you can pick up the game for like 25, 30 euros or something like this. And there's so many copies out there now. And like, it's not very hard to get up the ranks if you don't really care about driving. Because there's not really any consequence for just punting people off, so you can just win. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Hope your morning has been well. I saw you online this morning, Slip. On Discord, it said you were on GT7. And it must have been about like 6:30, 7 a.m. my time. Would you have been on then, or was it just left on? Waiting for LMU, yeah, LMU on console should be nice. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's I'm I'm hoping the Nations is better, because from memory the last Nations wasn't as popular because it's quite a bit just more difficult. Right, let's get that 32. Let's stop messing about. Oh, I didn't want to restart it. The muscle memory kicked in. Don't. It's fine. I won't complain about why it doesn't keep the delta for the 10,000th time. But seriously, why doesn't it keep the delta? pushing too hard. Yeah, I thought it was a bit of a weird time for you to sit, but I was like, oh, maybe he's just having a really late one. Yes, new stream, new rig. First time. Got it all set up yesterday, took me ages. But feeling pretty good at the moment. It's a little bit messy behind the scenes and what you can't see and what I can see, but the actual positioning is way better than my chair. Rip the computer chair. Oh, piss off. Get that if I can, you can. What did you get, Nicky? But like a 32 point what? No slip, no new wheel. I was going to get a T300 with a deal that I had, but the deal fell through, so no wheel. Just got the rig. Right, I'm going too fast into there. And I'm not cutting the first part enough to line it up for the second one. But yeah, I don't think I will be getting anything new for a while now. I'm happy with the monitor. I'm happy with the rig. I'm happy with the lighting, I think. I'm happy with the new camera that I got. I need to figure out where to put the laptop because I can't read chat at the moment without really not looking at the screen. Oh. The sound card is fine, the microphone is fine. I think I will, I've got some headphones, but maybe I'll look for some new ones. Either that or I want to get some speakers, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear that on the mic. Piss off. 42.8, okay. That's pretty much what I had on the Delta then. That was 6 temps up. Let's try get it. So yeah, everything's pretty swell, to be honest. I have no real complaints. I need a fan. That's not really like... I mean, it is part of the kit, I guess. I need a fan. I wouldn't mind... I think they're overpriced and not really necessary, but I wouldn't mind a Steam Deck. Just because of when I'm gonna put the laptop somewhere, I'm not gonna be able to get to the trackpad. But it's a lot of money just to be changing scenes, to be honest, so I might try look at an alternative, like maybe just strapping a keyboard to the wall next to me or something, who knows. Good luck, Nikki. I was like, who's that then? But Simeon's got a profile picture. Very fancy. Let's just keep going and get a delta on the board. Oh, that is so slow. Look at that. What a load of tripe. Well, looks good, Simeon. Although I feel like I could always spot when it was you before, because you had like a purple S. Same with Paul, actually. I don't think Paul has a profile picture, just has a purple, a blue P. That was silly. Yeah, that was silly. We get a time back on the Delta though, that's fine. No, 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 no. Just braking a little bit earlier there, I think, is working for me better. Ah, no, no, no! Why do I keep doing that? Right, stop going on the curb there. Are you happy, Simeon? Right. Yeah, I've not eaten it for a very long time. I've not smelt it for a very long time. It's a good word though. Tripe. Oh my god. We are getting sloppy now. We might be entering the pit of no returns. We might have to do a race to get ourselves out of this. Slow as shit, and we got a penalty. Why am I just losing? This first little sector's really killing me. I can see the line, I can smell the line, I can almost taste it, but I'm not getting it. Too much. I think I'm going to look at the data logger after this and just try work the line out. Nah, too deep. Yeah, we're going to go on data logger and just have a quick poke around. I don't know which lap it's going to have saved on mine though. Okay, my fastest. Right, so braking a little bit earlier. Staying out wide, bringing it in. And just on the gas throughout. Okay, maybe that's my problem. I need the throttle to just like stabilize and balance the car through there. Because he's just on the throttle all the way down here. Not really. I mean, he's letting up a little bit, but pretty much just flooring it from the top of the hill. And he's braking a little bit earlier. And when he is braking, kind of same, but and then he's braking earlier here as well. And just on the gas. I mean, I'm going way quicker into the corner. Right. I've seen all I need to see. Let's go. Let's get it. Wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Get your corner, get your turn in on the accelerator. Don't touch the grass. So I had to lift a little bit then also. So I'm not getting that line quite right. Nah, that's bullshit. That is just podswallop. Still not good enough. It's not even close to this. Right, we'll get a delta on the board though, which I like. Terrible line there. Why? Hey up, Josie, or Ozzy. How you drive gear 1 in corner 1? I am just doing as wind does. Down into first, then up into second for the second bit of it. No, don't restart. I want the time. Right, there's so much time to be made up there. There's like 2 free temps. Then that's the 32. Then we can just get into a bloody race. Hey up, game. Good to see you, mate. New background, yes sir. New background, new rig. New spot in the room. We're in the big leagues now. We're not in the big leagues. But yeah, so much more comfortable game. Oh, that's a shame. Ay. Yeah, I mean, you would assume it's faster. He has what, world record right now, but whether that means it's faster for someone who's not wind, I'm not sure. Because I am struggling through there. Maybe keeping it in second, you hold some like stability. I need to stop being greedy on that curb. But it's hard not to be. You just want to rag it out of there as fast as you can. Oh. Right. In fact, what time is it? 50. Let's go in the next race. 4 minutes. And see how we get on. Have a little breather from the old time trial. What am I doing? Yeah, we need to go way faster. The time's there on the Delta, but I'm just not hooking the lap up. Pushing too hard through Sector 1. I'm losing a lot of time in T3. Let's jump in a race. P2, GG Nikki. Got a 3-2 in 296. Ah, nice star. I must say, I really don't get along with the 296, so I find it very, what's the word? Giddy. Excitable. Always wants to show me how good it looks spinning round in circles. Right, let's go. Oh, Nikki, one more race. Okay, starting P9. Yeah, look, we need the 32. Because we're on the main account as well, so we need to get it. Yeah, nice, Parzival. I'm getting frustrated because I know it's there. I know it's we've had it on the Delta, like, but I'm just not hooking it up. Keep pushing too much through this first sector. And I actually keep, not the last corner, well, coming into the last corner, I also keep taking too much curb here and just losing it. Oh, I didn't change tyres. Oh. Right, well, is what it is. Who reminded me? I think it was Divine. And I said it won't have been the first time and it won't be the last, and here we are, literally one race later. Bollocks. Messed up there. Could have probably gone for the move there, but I'm just trying to be a little bit cleaner and a little bit smarter. Oh, come on. That was a double move there. GG. Fuck's sake. Was that coincidence, or did he, like, block me? It's just race ruined now for 10 laps. Mess that up, and I got a fucking penalty, honestly. He got a 3-second penalty. Did he push me? Nah, because I wouldn't have got a penalty if he pushed me, right? Oh shit, I missed my braking point. Oh, for God's sake. I feel like we had a really good opportunity to do well then, but... what are you gonna do? Gonna look at the replay afterwards, see what happened. We either both went at the same time, or he blocked me. Oh shit. Hey, hey, hey. Get off that curb. I need to be steady on that curb. It's a killer. Probably going to pit on lap 12 or lap 13. We'll see how the tyres are. Trying to work out whether this guy behind is also on the mediums. I think he might be. Okay, leader's in the pits. It was 20 seconds up the road on the mediums. He comes out in third, so it's about a 22, it's about, probably about 25-second pit loss. I don't know, maybe more. I think the guy in the Porsche binned it. Right, I'm gonna pit next lap. Missed the gear change. Right, let's see where we come out. I'm not expecting to come out that highly, to be honest. Maybe 10th. Okay, 9th. Need to keep pushing though, because this guy will be on mediums behind, he will be faster. Got a little bit of a gap, but we could have more. No, fucking hell. All of that on lap 14. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I cannot get it together right now. P15. GG. Oh my god. Right, let's look at the replay. I want to see what happened first of all. Yeah, that was painful, Simeon. Ay, ay, ay. What time is it? Well, we're not going to go again until we get a 32, to be honest. I'm meant to be gaining DR, not losing it. We're going to be back in C at this rate. Catching a bit slip. So this guy actually ended up being P1. I think it's just an honest mistake, to be honest. Right, he starts turning there. What do we think? Just a late defense? Block? Coincidence? To be fair, I think it's more of a coincidence just because as soon as he sees that I'm over there, he does start turning back. Now the problem is, because he starts turning back, I'm also turning back before he is because I'm like, oh, he's just fucking blocked me. And then I lose the rear. But then he goes that way, so I go back the other way and I just create a snake effect essentially. Hit the grass, and that's all she wrote. Hey up, Pigeon. How's it going, mate? Yeah, new setup, new seat, new rig. It didn't come with any luck though, so I might try to get a refund, to be honest. What time? Well, we haven't missed the next race. I want to get a 32. Oh no, it is massive, Pigeon. It is way bigger than I expected. You could probably fit 2 of me in here if you really wanted. I always think the same when I watch Lime. He's got the FGT, but it looks so small in it because it looks like it just goes so high. Weaving, blocking. Yeah. I don't think it was malicious, but regardless, it's still a shit move, innit? Secret little person. I don't know what the average height is these days. I assume it's getting bigger. But I'm 180 to like 5'10". 5'11" if you catch me on a good day. Right, we need to get it set. Yeah, man. You can add up. Both PSN accounts are... It should be in the description, I think. One is BFD_Josh and one is CCCRacer. Wait, 180 centimeters, that's not right. 177, 178 centimeters. I think 180 is like 6 foot, no? Was you all gonna let me get away with that rubbish info there? Come on. I'll have you know, I am 200 feet, sir. 200 feet? How are you doing anyway, Pigeon? You well? How have your streams been going? I've not tuned in for a minute. Had some family here last week, so I wasn't managing to do the rounds. The car's spinning and I'm like, right, why is it spinning? Maybe I'm getting on the gas too quick. Maybe I touched the curb. And then I look at Wynn's lap and he's full throttle and on the curb. If someone can make sense of that, please let me know. Right, he's going deeper, I know this. Yeah, fair enough, Pigeon. Nah, too deep. Too deep. Yeah, we had a really good stream on Saturday, Pigeon. I don't think we broke our like record, but we broke our viewing record. And I don't think we broke our sub record, but we had a lot of subs. I think it ended up being like 19 subs, 1.5k views and 90 likes. So yeah, really strong stream. And we've had a couple rolling in today as well, just keeps the ball rolling nicely. So yeah, super happy with the progress, let's say. It's just it's not annoying, but last week I had family here, which not only meant I didn't stream through the week, but I guess it also kind of broke my rhythm and routine in terms of like getting videos out and stuff. So I've entered this week a stream down already because I didn't stream yesterday, because I was getting all this rig together, and I'm like a week behind on videos and stuff now, which doesn't matter too much, but it definitely just starts like that's a bit of a snowball rolling. Yeah, I think second might be better there. Yeah, Manu Cup. The Manu Cups, to be honest, are quite popular streams. So yeah, it's really good to get them in. And I think because I do so shitly, it always means I race a little bit more than maybe other people who were streaming at the time. Nah, third gear, what am I doing? I'm not sure, Paul. I think I like B, to be honest, but I think it's just a little bit boring. But I've not had a good result in this, and I just can't get the lap together. Time is it? 21K. Duty. Okay, that was an okay lap though. We've got a time on the Delta, so let's work with that. I just need 4 attempts. Touch the grass. Nice one. Right, I'm just gonna go have a quick tinkle. BRB. Okay. Right. Let's get it. Why CCCRacer? My surname and my partner's surname both have the word cock in them. And over COVID, when it was lockdown, we opened up Club Cock. CCC. And for any sort of projects or anything I started that needed a name, I kind of put it under this umbrella and just kind of left it as a placeholder. And it's I don't want to say it's stuck, but I just left it, and yeah, it is what it is now. And I think it's quite funny because, like two cocks, other people saying CCCRacer is a bit of a mouthful for them. It's one too many C's. But I kind of like that it's a little bit awkward also at the same time. Yeah. So we get rid of the cocks and we just triple C it. Oh, that curb keeps getting me. What can I do about that? Not touch it, I guess. I feel like you've really got to kind of risk it and rag it over there to extract the time. Oh, piss off. Right, we'll join the next race in 6 minutes. And I was going to do a long stream today, but I might move it to tomorrow instead. Just because I think the dog is going to go into work with my missus tomorrow. Let's just join the lobby. Which means that I have to walk him and do a split stream and stuff like this. Right, I'm gonna change tyres now and do a little bit of practice on the hards. I think. Had a big lift then. Does anyone know what the track limits are like here in real life? Do they cut as much off the first 2 corners as they do here? Yeah, 15 laps is quite a... Oh, shit, braking point. 15 laps is quite a long and... Like, it's not that much in time, but... Yeah. Because it's not... I mean, it's not the longest, but it's quite close, but... There has been longer races and it feels like less. I think it's the track. If there's any Interlagos lovers out there, can Tell me why they love the track. Maybe I can start to find some flow here, because right now I just don't like it. I will be 34 on Sunday, Parzival. Nah, too wide. Thank you for the likes today, guys. Well over the daily target. Starting in P8 in this one. Check tyres. We're on hards. I actually didn't mind working through on mediums. I think we would have got a good result in the last one if we didn't have that incident. I mean, we had a couple of incidents, but I don't think we would have done too bad, to be honest, with that strap. Hello, Badger. Oh, he's got a West Ham livery. Fair enough, Parzival. I mean, I would say I know a good range of people. Because my parents are actually quite young. Yeah, my parents are in their early 50s. So I know quite a lot of people their age. And I used to be skating and BMXing, so I would say generally everyone I used to hang about with was also quite a few years older. Take care, Andy. Have a good sleep, mate. Appreciate you popping in as always. We'll pit next lap. Oh, we might wait, to be honest. We'll see what the times are like. We might push this a little bit further, since we have the clean air. P1's just gone. I wonder if he's on mediums maybe, but maybe he's just rapid. I mean, he doesn't need to be rapid, to be honest. I'm not very quick round here at the moment. Well, we messed that section up big time. Let's go for one more. Let's try keep the mediums real nice and just good. I think 2 guys have pitted already, or they're just way off the back. I don't know if the guy behind crashed or whether he pitted. Can't remember his name, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna pit next lap, I think, for sure. Because I think the time is still up. Yeah, it's fastest lap yet. I'm just gonna keep this clean air. Oh. While I have it. The guy's doing 132s. I think the guy in front is on mediums. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. We did start in P9 or something here. So I think there might be guys ahead that were ahead of us that crashed that might be on mediums also. Looks like we're going to come out in just a little bit of traffic here. There, someone just pitted on mediums. Guy who's in fourth, I guess. We're going to pass him now. Well, I hope we do. Yeah, is there, look. Badger also started ahead of us. I wouldn't be surprised if he's also on the mediums. I didn't notice we had company behind us. It's hard to see what's going on now, to be honest. Who's pitted, who hasn't pitted, who's on what. Oh. He already went. I'm not stopping for that. He already span. Sorry, Badger, but... And he's left. I'm surprised the guy didn't overtake us from behind, and he must have made a mistake somewhere before that. Don't even bother, mate. Do not even bother, you silly, silly. Taking that corner really badly. Yep, someone else on mediums there, look. Two more guys on mediums. We get a bump draft there because we made a mistake out the corner. See if this guy sends it into this corner. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. You're not there, mate. I'm just going to be very careful with this guy. I don't want to ruin my position. I don't really like how he's racing too much, but he can do what he wants. Yeah, look, I don't trust this guy at all. That might be a cut there. might be a penalty. I almost lost it then. I almost lost it then. I'm wondering if the guy in P2 has pit or not. He might have done, but he's in a really awkward position on track. So P1 has definitely not pit, but he's also 40 seconds ahead, so it doesn't really matter too much. But P2 I'm not sure about. Whoa, I feel like the tyres are getting a bit sketchy, maybe they're overheating. Just need to pick up the pace a bit again, I'm losing it a bit here. Hey up Jamie, good to see you mate. Careful with that burger guy, noted. Yeah, I think he's gone now to be honest, but I was wary of him when he was near us. He didn't do anything too bad to be honest, but just a couple of nose-ins which you know, set the ringers ringing. Oh shit, deep. Let's keep it. They are just behind us. P1's pitting. Whoa. Yeah, my tyres are starting to feel a little bit bad. Way worse than the Porsche. Considering we pitted on what, lap 5 as well? And the tyres do look in better condition, but I can just feel they don't feel as good. So let's see. It doesn't look like P2 is going to pit. So it looks like he must have pitted really early and just had clean air. Oh. Yeah, that front right tyre is really starting to feel not great. Oh, we finally get some sort of decent result, lads. Bloody hell, finally. We lost a lot of time in the last couple of laps. I was struggling with the tyres, actually. Ay, 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 finally. Thank you for the GGs, guys. What time is it? Gonna look at the replay just quick. I want to see where that guy started from. P2. Are we gonna have time? We're not really gonna have time. I'm not gonna risk it. What time is it? Yeah, we're only gonna do one more race anyway. But I won't risk messing about with the old replay. God. Right, we need quite a few more of them to get our DR back up. And this is a really long race to be grinding for. So you've got 10 laps at Brands Hatch, Indy, which feels really long. You've got 15 laps at Interlagos, which feels really long. Ay, ay, ay. Hey up, Retry. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Retry, was it you who asked if I would ever drive a rally game? If so, what would your suggestion for a rally game be? Bearing in mind I don't have a PC. I'm struggling on that corner. I think I need to go a bit deeper into it. Take care, Jamie. Thanks for popping in as well, mate. I'm not sure if it popped up, but I guess you are... Maybe a new sub? I'm not sure. But thanks for popping in, mate. Right, here we go again. Starting in P9. I think this guy was in the last race who smoked everyone. A couple of these guys were in the last race, to be honest. I would say we got pretty lucky though with the last one, because there was just lots of carnage into T1. Oh, and I didn't change tyres. We're on mediums. Oh. God's sake. I really wish they would make it, like, obvious. Like, what tyres you have on and what tyres are available. Right, we're on the mediums, so we're just gonna have to go as fast as we can. Dirt Rally 2, noted. I don't know how good I am with the rally, but I do like the rally. I think anyone growing up with the PS1, just Colin McRae V-Rally. These are classics. Spent a lot of time on them as a kid. What are you doing, you prick? Turkey, what are you doing, mate? Bloody bell end. I'm not stopping. He was spinning already. I might have helped him go around, but I'm not stopping. Oh, you motherfucker. That's a penalty. Well, this is not going well considering we're on the mediums. What is... I don't think he's an official member of DG, guys. Bit of drama there. It looked like he was actually waiting for him. It's very rare I see this. Someone actually waiting for someone. Yeah, he also said he's sorry in chat. So fair play to Steven, I think it was. Hey up, Dexter. GG. GG. Well, we're on a good run then. I just lost it. Risk or reward over them pillars, them sausages, the curbs. And that time it don't pay off. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, missed my breaker point. Missed my breaker point. What, here, Nicky? Oh, towards the end of the lap. That was slow. Right, well, tyres are done. One bad lap. We had quite a nice lap in there, but it doesn't even matter because we lost 10 seconds. That just feels like it bogs down so much though. I hate that. Also, is that what wind did? I don't remember. I feel like it's one of the laps that I've watched of Wind's where it's not obsessively in like higher gears coming out of corners. Quite surprised at me see him in first gear through here, to be honest. Hey up, fat. How you doing, mate? Yeah, new rig. Oh, that's just bad. Fine. New rig. Got it set up last night. First time driving today in it. Feels good. Need to get used to the position a little bit, but it's fine, to be honest. Too fast. Too fast into there. I might pit next lap. Times are falling off pretty drastically at the moment. Can't get it turned as well on T1 anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna pit. That's quick. And we'll see where we come out. Not looking good, to be honest. It's not looking good at all. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Can't still flicks up. I mean, it does make sense just to get a bit more stability because it feels rough, to be honest. Yes, exactly, Fat. FGT light. I was going to say it's not as bad as I thought, but we're just in the thick of it, really. And if these guys are on mediums, then it's just going to be so hard to defend. Hey up, Maz. He sort of saved us then and gave us a bump draft. Give him a quick hazard. This guy's gonna punt him off here. Was that okay? A bit aggressive, but he made it. Could he have done it without touching me? I don't know. Is he probably on mediums? Probably. Just about hanging on to that. He's got a penalty. What are you doing, you prick? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Honestly. What are these guys doing? There's always bellends in there. Oh, that was so bad. Come on, let's just try and keep this P10. It's going to be tricky now, though. Oh. We'll go defensive, why not? It's last lap. Oh. I don't know what happened there. It wasn't braking at all. P11. That's a shame. Could have been on for a good one then. Just one mistake cost us coming out of the T1 and T2. Ah well. Ah well. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, Parzival. But it's bloody... I'm struggling to keep the car. But if you watch his lap on the data logger, he's on the throttle so early into T1 that I cannot work out how he's doing that. And then he's not really letting off at all through the whole section. We would have probably added a P4, P5 there. That's a shame. And then I tried just going to second, and it was a little bit easier for me. I managed to keep the car a little bit more stable. But yeah, I mean, that's why he's got the world record, right? Always one, Maz. Always one. Oh, I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. I was going to do a long one, but like I said, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow, just because the dog won't be here. And I'm going to give myself a little rest. Because I got a little pain in the foot/ankle area. I guess just because the position of the pedals has changed. Like how I'm resting my foot and stuff is aching a little bit. But everything else feels good. Chair feels good. I'm going to assume that just having like all in one system rather than on the desk, it feels like the wheel is actually better also. Okay, I don't, it feels like I don't know. It feels different, that's for sure. But yeah, I would say just the pedals I need to get used to. I would say... I think I've got them maxed out, but I feel like I would maybe like a little bit of extra length on the pedals. So maybe that's something I need to look at. I'm not sure if there's a way to adjust that. Like I said, I think it's maxed out already. But yeah. We got one result. I mean, to be fair, first day of the week. I'm not super mad at it. We need to get that time better at Interlagos. And it doesn't look like it... It's going to be hard for me to grind these races before Saturday, to be honest. Of course, we need to do nations practice. We need to do nations practice. Let's see where everyone is already. Maz with a 318. These guys are 310. 311, 312. Okay. So it's either not that popular or there's a real big gap in between the top 20 here, actually. So we need to practice here. We've also got the new update on Thursday, so that's 5 new cars. 5 new cars plus new time trial. So yeah, it only really leaves tomorrow to grind as much as we can. And if we look at the current state of the DR, pretty low. It's pretty low. I need to look at what's going on here as well, because I do have the widget, but it's not working. Ah, there it is. Yeah, look at that. It's down to 14,000. What does that say? 14,100. Oh boy. So, yeah. We need 6,000 DR points, which... Well, we don't need it, but it's what I would like. But that's going to be tough. I might do some more grinding today offline. Maybe it's best to just set a good time in this and try grind this out. Maybe it's best to try grind some Brands Hatch. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. 6 wins, easy. Easy peasy that, mate. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some offline grinding. I just need to get warmed up. Get warmed up. Rest my ankle a little bit. Have a little nap. And yeah, we should be good. We should be good. But yeah, Thursday's going to be a real busy day. Hopefully the stream is okay. My partner, she will be working from home on Thursday because she's got like a weird day going on. So I hope the stream is still okay. But yeah, busy day on Thursday. I guess the update will come around 9, maybe 10. We'll see. Birthday plans, I'm not sure, Maz. The missus always asks me what do you want to do, and like I said earlier, I normally like just like an Action Bronson day. Go eat food, drink some nice wine, smoke some good. And also, like I said earlier, I've not been drinking or smoking this year. But at the start of the year, I gave myself one opportunity to do so in the year, and that is my birthday. So you know how we're going to get down then. Update is 7 to 9, 8 to 10, yeah, fine. Fine. I might start streaming at 8 then. My time, just to see what's going on. It would be nice to get the update stuff out done and early. I would like to practice. But yeah, we'll see. Yes, sir. You already know. I actually need to do an order. Might do that today, actually. Ah, yes, but one thing you can do, Nikki, is you can do a little bit of music rally. Everyone's favourite. Everyone's favourite music rally. Ay, ay, ay. How are the time trials looking? Oh, I'm not annoyed. I'm upset about this Laguna Seca one. I'm so close to the gold. And I had gold on the Delta, but it just keeps eluding me. We got silver in this. What's gold? 4 temps. I might give that another go. And then gold. Yeah, it's over a second. Not a chance with that. Not a chance with that. I should give these a bit more attention, but I normally just spend half an hour on stream and then I don't touch them again. Yes, 2 hours of music rally incoming. All your favourite bops. I will say the one with like the classical jam does go pretty hard. And there's also like the Idris Elba track, which I find weird. Like that's on here. But I wonder how many time trials there will be on Thursday. Because I think last time there was an update and there was new cars, they had... Well, it was with the Elantra and the Xiaomi car. They had 2 more time trials, so I wonder if there'll be another 2 again. Hey, Upslip. We got a 4th, and then we got an 11th for summer. Swings and roundabouts. Gold the first, teal, silver, and... Oh, you got gold on Laguna, Nikki. Nice. What's your time? $21.6. Nice. Nice, mate. Yeah, we might give it another go, but I need to get the DR up, to be honest. Did I put a time in for race B? Yes, but it's not very good. And not on this account, I think it was just the other one. Yeah, here look, 48.7. So, but we did it for like 20 minutes or something, 15 minutes. I think a 47 would be nice, but yeah. Maybe I end up grinding. In fact, no, 48.7. Sorry, I got a 48.4 on the other account. We got a slip sandwich. Slip sandwich between 4 cocks there, I guess. And on the alt as well, bloody hell, Nicky. You're getting fast, Nicky. I feel like your pace has upped it in the past like 2 weeks. Good to see. Getting ready for that Fanatec, yeah? Gonna try for 47 tonight. Yeah, I think a 47 would be nice. It's kind of such a small track. It's nice to. I don't mind just hot lapping a track like that because it's done over. And you can see where the time is. Yeah, but I guess you can see people's PSNs there. Which one is the PSN? Is that the PS? Yeah, that's the PSN. So you can add some people from here, I guess. Yeah, I think the wheel will definitely help with that, Nicky. Like, you just have so much more control on your, like, steering angle. And the ability to hold, like, a certain angle rather than thinking. Even though I'm constantly like micromanaging it, which is not good. Power pack. Yes. I guess it's gonna be till probably after Nations now. But if you have a look, I did do some. Well, I didn't do some. I did the first race. I did the first race 3 times just to get the money. And I only did the hardest one. So this is still best rank 0, best rank 0, and best rank 1st. And this was from the back as well. So I just skipped practice and qualifying. But yeah, seemed good fun. But yeah, that's probably going to be after Nations now. In fact, Parzival, you added me, didn't you? Let me... So, I guess we'll probably work through the Japanese races first, since we started there. Or maybe you can't do it like that. Maybe you need to do all of them. I don't know. Fair enough, Maz. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't find this one too difficult. Because I've seen videos and stuff and I've heard people, I was kind of expecting the AI to be super aggressive. But it wasn't really. But it was also the first race. I was maybe like, maybe it's just the first race. That'd be perfect, Nikki. Can you see the race details already? In fact, while we're here, what does everyone else think of the rest of the season? So obviously Group 1 here, we know what this is. No chicane, Group 1. Old cars only. This is your choice. Random weather and a day and night cycle. This is going to be absolutely brutal. Race details. 4 times tyre wear. And it's no chicane as well. Hey, Bob. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? We need to go for a walk. 2 minutes, Bob. 2 minutes. So yeah, this one's gonna be solid. This one's gonna be solid. And then round 2, we've got the old style F1 cars around Laguna Seca. Which I don't know about you lot, but oh my god. I already know this is gonna be... This might be even more carnage than Le Mans in the dark and in the rain. Like, the corkscrew in these cars is gonna be just... I don't even know. And then you've got Group 3 Red Bull Ring Classic. Watch out for your penalties. I wonder what cars are available though. Maybe it's any car, maybe there's a choice, unsure. And then it gets a little bit interesting here because you've got specified car, Trial Mountain. I like Trial Mountain. I wonder what car it's going to be. And then you've got specified car, Grand Valley Highway 1 Reverse. I hate this combo. I mean, I don't know what the car is, but I hate the track. And then you've got the A112 Abarth at Suzuka. So it's quite interesting that the Red Bull car is not actually for any of these. I mean, it could be this specified car, but... It's weird that it says specified car because if it was the Red Bull cars, it would just say it. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's like a choice? Because Group 1 is here, but you have a choice within that. Then that's the specified car, the old F1. Group 3, maybe there's a choice in that, and then here. Weird. Weird. First race at 10. Yeah, and just for a heads up as well, I'm only going to do 2 races on Saturday. Just because I will be celebrating getting older. Yeah. Right. That's going to be it for today, guys. 40 likes smashed out. Thank you very much. Couple of subs as well. So shout out any new subs that have popped in. Shout out all the chatters, all the regulars. You know who you are. Another tough day again today, but I think that's just because it's the first day as well, to be honest. I might do some offline grinding. And then tomorrow, we'll focus and probably be racing quite a lot of the day. And then Thursday, practice and new update. Yeah, might see you on track, Parzival. Exactly, Maz. Exactly. And to be honest, I need to fix this setup because I moaned about it a lot already, but the laptop being here, I can't read chat and I'm distracting myself by like fully turning my head. So we need to sort that out. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Should be a long stream tomorrow. I think as long as the dog goes to work with the missus. So we'll do a 9 while 5 or 9 while 6. A good 8-9 hours. Try get that DR up. Hopefully I can just mess about with some of the setup as well and just make it a bit more comfortable. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.